I got a half-smoked, half-broke pack of cigarettes, half a bottle of Jack. I got a head full of songs that haven't been written yet, but I'm hoping they can win you back. I got the rhythm and rhyme and nothing but time. If only I could find the words. I'm not sure where to start, but if I sing from the heart, maybe I could stop the hurt. Baby, maybe it's true to say we made each other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I hate you being gone. Got a window seat on a Greyhound bus and a quarter bottle of Jack. Swap the last of my smokes with a guy named Gus for this ticket that's bringing me back. Do the crime, do the time, and I've done mine, but only you can set me free. Not sure what to say, but I can tell you I've changed, and if you give me a chance you'll see. Baby, maybe it's true to say we made each other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I hate you being gone. Each other blue. Baby, maybe it's wrong, but baby, I need you. I got a book full of songs and an empty bottle, but really that don't mean jack. 'Cause unless you're here to hear how they go, how am I gonna get you back? I'm down on my knees with my hands in the air, begging for another shot. I'm asking you please, won't you show me you care? 'Cause baby, this is all I got. So I take out a pen and write these unimportant lines and hope for intervention from something beyond divine. But all I get is bitter tasting words and anger from my heart. Heaven help me, but it seems I just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? Heaven help me, but it seems I just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, but it seems I just lost one half of my soul. If you could maybe take the other half so I can feel no more. Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? Heaven help me, won't you help me, please? California, oh, how I miss her. Sunbeams like fingers brushing my skin. California, how I'm longing for her. Still I can feel her warmth from within. Although I haven't seen her in quite a while, I know that when I do, she's gonna make me smile. I want to fall straight into your welcoming arms. I want to lay under your blanket of stars. I give my heart to you, give everything I am for you. I want to stay with you, my California. California, oh, I gotta warn ya. She gets into your soul and won't let go. California, oh, I can't control her. She's coursing through my veins and I can't say no. Even though California. Although I haven't seen her in quite a while, I know that when I do, she's gonna make me smile. I want to fall into your welcoming arms. I want to lay under your blanket of stars. I give my heart to you, give everything I am for you. I want to stay with you, my California. 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 Have you ever wondered why I never held you back? Let you spread your wings and fly into the cloudless sky. And I watched you soar away, high on wings made out of hope, up into a brighter day. How could I keep you chained? You were brighter than the stars. You burned so bright I had to hide in your shade. So much prettier by far. You are an angel by any other name. So now here we are, face to face once again. Oh, it just seems so hard to believe how the days just float away. You don't look different, but you've changed, and I believe that so have I. And if I could do it all again, I know I'd still unclip your wings and let you fly, because you were brighter than the stars. You burned so bright I had to hide in your shade. So much prettier by far. You are an angel by any other name. So sing me a song, sweet songbird, of lazy days spent in the sun. Oh, sing me a sweet, sweet song, songbird, and I will sing along. I'll sing along, I'll sing along. You are an angel. You were brighter than the stars. Your birds are brighter and you hide in your shade. So much prettier by far. You are an angel. By any other name, by any other name, by any other name, by any other name.
The number you have dialed has been changed. The new number is...
If we drove all through the night, we could get to Vegas by morning. Let's leave this town behind, 'cause I can hear a lady like calling. Shake it up and roll them bones. If it's scraps and it's 7-Eleven, let's just be Rolling Stones, trying to get a little satisfaction. We'll play the hand that we've been dealt so far. We'll spin the wheel and let it ride. Who knows, fortune may be on the cards. Just like these feelings I can't hide. Baby, take my life. If we drove and didn't stop, we could be in LA tomorrow. Leave the dust of the desert behind. Can you hear the call of the ocean? We could be on the Walk of Fame, standing in the footsteps of Gable and Garbo. Let's act like we play the game. Shades on, we're going incognito. We'll strut around just like we own the place. We'll order everything on the side. Perhaps it's scripted, or is it fate? Just like these feelings I can't hide. Baby, take my life. I give you everything I am, my present, future, and my past. Pages blank for you to fill. So baby, take my life if you will. If we drove for the rest of our lives, we could see a million places, every inch of this beautiful land. Pale by the smile on your face, oh, take my hand now, grab the wheel, pedal down and into tomorrow. Let's go, your turn to steer. Wherever you take us, babe, I will follow. Don't need no mirrors, we ain't looking back. Come on and take me for a ride. I'm where I wanna be, I don't need no map. These feelings I just cannot hide. Baby, take my life. So baby, take my life. Yeah, yeah. Baby, take my life. Come on, baby, take my life. Oh, baby, take my life.
We're sorry, the number you have dialed is not in service at this time.
Hello, everybody. Bonjour. Bonjour. Bonsoir. Just bon. Bon booze. Hope you're all bon. Marvellous. Here we are. Another Wednesday evening. Another, that's not right. There we go. Another, who knows what. Who knows what's going to happen? I don't. No idea. Not a clue. Steve Newland is on. Yep. Leslie. Suzanne. If you're here, let us know. I haven't seen anybody jumping on in that. Roy's here. Excellent. Yeah. Chris Kakavas is in the house. Ah. Mr. Kakavas. We need this thing to be over so that you and I can go and play gigs and stuff together, because I think that would be hilarious fun. I would like to do that a lot. And M. Cortman's on. Hello, M. Amanda Lazenby's are here. Excellent. Right, I'm going to start with a Paul Westerberg song, because, hopefully I can play this right. Oh yeah, that's how it goes. This was from Dom asked me to do this one, but it was from some movie, some over the road or over the fence, or some cartoon kids movie. It's called Love You in the Fall, and hopefully it goes like this. Summertime, when the crimson leaves appear, it's only days till autumn's here. Love you in the fall, love you forever. Love you in the fall, love you forever. Love you in the fall. There we go, nice happy song to kick things off with. I like that tune. It's good. Is Facebook doing its thing?
We will post the list shortly if things behave themselves. Technology. Mr. Hayes. Hello, Mr. Hayes. He's on my page. He's on my page. Yeah, come over to the Hamo page. That's where everybody's hanging out. Unless you just, want to hang out by yourself, then, I know how it is. Sometimes you just gotta, sometimes you just gotta have your own little room. Over the hedge, that's right. Yes. Yeah, we should do that. We should definitely do that, Chris. It would be so much debauchery, so much fun. I'm going to play a Tears for Fears song. This one. Mellow. Which one? Is that on the list? I know what the song is. Is that on the list? I don't know. I'm going to do this one. This was off, the last album that I bought from them. This is called Call Me Mellow. I like this song. I like the lyrics in this song. They're good. Good words. Good wordings.
Fill the sky with love. Fill the sky with love. I wouldn't mind, but she just turned up on the doorstep, wistful and ashen, slightly bedraggled. Last time I saw her, she was howling at the moon, roaming the forest, lupine and rabbit. Ooh, is she wild? Does she see my inner child? But then she knows it's like a curse to see our chosen roles reversed, to unify my universe. Call me mellow. Fill the sky with love. Fill the sky with love. If only I was half my age and she was older, we'd live on ice cream on Coney Island. And though it's gravity that brings down my balloon, she stays in orbit way after midnight. Ooh, slip and slide. Does she go all dewy-eyed? But then she knows it's like a curse to see her chosen roles reversed, to unify my universe, to call me mellow. She'll dress down for us, she'll break new ground for us, watching me cracking up. She'll hang round fellas with all the ground swellers, driving me like a truck. But then she knows it's like a curse to see her chosen roles reversed, to unify my universe, to call me mellow. But then she knows it's like a curse to see her chosen roles reversed, to unify my universe, to call me mellow. Fill the sky with love. 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 And there we are.
Fill the sky with love. I do have it on my list to learn. Who's that? Who is it? Suzanne. I do have Head Over Heels on the list. And I used to do it, but I don't really remember the bits of how it goes, so I have to relearn it, which I will do for next week. Possibly. The Grimm. Gobble con carne. Yeah, turkey chili. My wife is quite something in the kitchen. Ah, good choice, Mr. Hayes. All right, let's do that. Let's just jump right in and do that. Right, we're starting the request. It's requests. So this is from Mr. Hayes for his main man Gary, Mr. Strudwick, who had a birthday this week. When was that? Friday, Sunday, Monday. I don't know. Can't remember. But good old Gary. Gary likes a bit of Pearl Jam. So we'll do some. Let's do this one, as requested. Sheets of empty canvas, untouched sheets of clay, were laid spread out before me as her body once did. All five horizons revolved around her soul as the earth to the sun. Now the air I tasted and breathed has taken a turn. Oh, and all I taught her was everything. Oh, I know she gave me all that she wore, and now my bitter hands shake beneath the clouds of what was everything. Oh, the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. I take a walk outside, I'm surrounded by some kids at play. I can feel their laughter, so why do I see? Oh, and twisted thoughts that spin around my head. I'm spinning, oh, I'm spinning. How quick the sun can drop away. And now my bitter hands can't come glass of what was everything. All the pictures have all been washed in black, tattooed everything. All the love come back, turn my world to black, tattooed all I see, all that I am and I'll be. Yeah, yeah. Oh.
beautiful life. I know you'll be a star in somebody else's sky. But why can't it be? Can it be There you go, for Gary.
So we need COVID to be fully ended, because July 10th,
Yes.
the rescheduled.
The rescheduled from this year to next July. We got tickets. We got tickets to Pearl Jam. Followed by tickets to Duran Duran the day following. So that's going to be a weekend. So please, wear a damn mask, people. I want to see Pearl Jam. Do we? What do we have? Thank you, Mr. Hayes. It's very kind of you. Yeah. Oh. Oh, let's do that one. Who's that for? Yeah. Oh, is she? All right. Which one's that? Oh. You know, that would be worth getting COVID for, probably.
Yeah, but they're not gonna let Hayes into the country if he's got it, or let him back in if
What am
he
I looking
gets it
for?
over there. You're looking for Together in Electric Dreams.
Oh, yeah. It's right there. Right in front of me. Kind of goes like that. Who's this for? Leslie, who's having connection issues. Love never dies. Love never dies. I only knew you for a while. I never saw your smile till it was time to go away. Sometimes it's hard to recognize love comes as a surprise, and it's too late. It's just too late to stay. Too late to stay. We'll always be together, however far it seems. We'll always be together, together in electric dreams. It's a friendship that you gave that's taught me to be brave. No matter where I go, I'll never find a better prize. Though you're miles and miles away, I see you every day. I don't have to try, I just close my eyes. I close my eyes. We'll always be together, however far it seems. We'll always be together, together in electric dreams. We'll always be together,
dies, we'll always be together. Together, electric dreams. Love never dies, you and I forever. Together in electric dreams. Love never dies, we'll always be together. However far it seems, love never dies, you and I forever. Together in electric dreams. Just you and I forever. Together in electric dreams. We'll always be together. Together in electric dreams.
There you go. Together in electric dreams. As long as the signal holds up. The old interweb button. Mr. And of Hops and Bubbles dropped me off some sample bourbon and sample gin. Now, I have not cracked that open yet. I'm going to crack that open with the next drink, which I'm going to be drinking very shortly, because that one is nearly empty. I might do it. They're in little bottles. I'm just going to pour the whole damn thing in there. I mean, you know. All right, so I'll have a quad shot then. Like that's anything new in the world of Hamo and booze. Oh, yeah, I like that song. Yeah, I think so. Well, I think the bourbon is the brown one and the gin is the clear one. You know, that would be my guess.
I think he might have meant the brand. Play the song.
I know that. Oh, it's going to get messy. I can tell you that right now, Dan. It's going to get very messy. It always gets messy. Sitting here around the bed. I'm not really. You can't see below the waistline, but I am actually wearing some sort of trouser. Mrs. Hayes. Sue Hayes. Hello, Mrs. Hayes. How are you? Are you faring well? I do hope so. Right, a bit of Roxy music. Oh, God, how does this go? This probably goes like that.
Oh baby, this is nowhere. Wish I was somewhere over you. Your sweet lips tell me there's no chance, no more romance over you. try to say I'm over you, over you, over you, over you. I like Roxy music. I gotta get a copy of Flesh and Blood. That was my favourite album. Uh-oh. Guess who needs a drinky drink? This guy. I would like to see. Let's just bring it out. Let's run the ad while you go and do that. Here we go with the Christmas ad, holiday ad.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps, at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary, sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
And this is the kind of thing that they might deliver. Now, when a strange bold man comes to your door with an unmarked bottle of some sort of liquid, the smart thing to do would be to turn him away and call the police. Or get a big hefty glass and you just pour that son of a bitch right in there. Oh, that is a large measure. It smells more Jim Beamish, yeah, it does. It smells more Beamish. Oh, that's got something in it. Hendrix, maybe? There's something in that. It's an infused gin, it smells like. It's not like the bathwater I usually drink.
Emma says, everyone loves a bald bloke with booze in a bag.
And then we got the Fever Tree tonic. Seen that?
No, it's not tonic. It's
Ginger ale, I mean.
That's what you need at this point, a double when you're already...
All poured into my gin cycle glass. And if you wonder what a gin cycle glass is, well, gin cycle is the part of Hops and Bubbles that is not and. It is the one who is either hops or bubbles or I don't know. Anyway, gin cycle. He takes bottles, which he will come and collect from you if you happen to save them. If you have an interesting bottle, like this one was, hexagonal or hexagonal. Yeah, 6 sides, hexagonal. With a little pattern on it, and he will cut the top off, and he'll turn them into candle holders, or he'll turn them into, glasses, or goblets, or, all kinds of stuff. It's quite interesting. Nice. Recycling. It's very eco-friendly. So I think we've put the link up for Gin Cycle. I'm gonna have a little... Good Lord. That is strong. Woo! It's going to be a long night.
Apparently, he can even make bottles now, Dan says.
He can make bottles.
That's what Dan says. And
out of bottles?
Well, I don't know. It just
You're
says,
making bottles out of bottles. Isn't that
I just read
kind of
what's on the
redundant?
screen.
But, Or are you moulding different bottles together to make weird bottles? Or is he making bottles from scratch? Enlighten us, Dan. Enlighten
Speaking
us.
of bottles, Dan, those small bottles, do you want those back?
Because you're not getting them.
No.
Going
You
up.
can have them.
Punch holes in the lid.
okay.
Use one for salt, one for pepper.
Ophir, I think I'm saying that right. Ophir spiced gin and wild turkey you had there.
Yeah, it's appropriate for this time of year. Bit of wild turkey and spiced gin. It's very festive. It's very festive. A festive bowler, if you will. Right. Okay. I was going to do some other ads, but we'll do that in a minute. Right, you've waited long enough. Let's do another song. Let's do some In Excess. I hope this goes like this. Oh yeah. Don't ask me what you know is true. Don't have to tell you that I love your precious heart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. We could live for 1,000 years, but if I hurt you, I'd make wine from your tears. I told you, oh, that we could fly, 'cause we all have wings. Some of us don't know why. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds colliding, and they could never tear us apart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided, and they could never tear us apart. I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided. Yeah, I was standing, you were there. Two worlds collided. Oh, shame he hung himself. Or did he?
Your brother joined us, Jeffo.
Which one? Jeffo?
Mm-hmm.
Jeffo's on. Hello, Jeffo. How's the back? How's the watch?
We have a lot of requests, so rather
Right,
than
let's get on with
me
it.
typing away, I'm going to read them all through so everybody knows that I've got them. We have Safety Dance,
Yep.
Stand and Deliver,
Yep.
I Don't Like Mondays,
Yep.
That's All Right, Mama, requested by 2 people, so
Oh.
that's quite popular.
All right.
Changes, and Benny and the Jets.
Wow, we're going old school tonight.
Oh, and Steve wants something by the Beatles.
Steve
Newland.
Steve wants something by the Beatles.
Well, because you will do Beatles songs now. I
I
promise.
have been known.
But there's nothing
I
on the
have been
list.
known to do a Beatles song or two, or 223 or whatever it was in my time.
Oh, and we've got Forget You.
Have we? Is that on? Did I put that? Oh,
I think so.
can't believe I put that on the list.
And
right, hang on. And what was the first one? Began with
Safety
S.
Dance.
Oh yeah. Let's do that
But
first.
Roy has asked for the after 9 o'clock version. The after the watershed version of Silver.
Yes. All right. Fair enough. I have to look for that. For a title. Good Lord. I was struggling to find this. There it is. Oh. Wendy. Good old Wendy. Hello, Wendy. This happens to be in the same. Right. Who's this? For Suzanne. Right. Here we go. Bit of Men Without Hats. I'm wearing a hat. Don't care. I'm that much of a rebel. If you want to, we can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well, they're no friends of mine. I say, we can go where we want to a place they'll never find. And we can act like we come from out of this world, be the real one far behind. And we can dance and sing. And we can dance and sing. We can go where we want to. The night is young and so am I. And we can dress real neat from our hats to our feet and surprise them with a victory cry. Say, we can act if we want to, and if we don't, nobody will. And you can act real rude, so leave her moved. I can act like an imbecile. I say, we can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, we're doing it from pole to pole. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everybody's taking the chance. It's safe to dance, oh well it's safe to dance. It's safe to dance. As long as we amuse it, never gonna lose it, everything will work out right. I say, we can dance if we want to, we can leave your friends behind. 'Cause your friends don't dance, and if they don't dance, well they're no friends of mine. We can dance, everything's out of control. We can dance, doing it from pole to pole. We can dance, everybody look at your hands. We can dance, everybody's taking the chance. It's safe to dance, oh well it's safe to dance. Yes, it's safe to dance, oh well it's safe to dance. Yes, it's safe to dance, oh well it's safe to dance. Yes, it's safe to dance. We can dance if we want to. Safe to dance, by the way. feel free to, Vogue.
So Suzanne said that Leslie nearly ruined that song for her, and I think it might be the Family Guy thing.
Oh. No. It was
something
earlier
else?
this week. I can't remember what it was, but it was quite funny.
Oh, Leslie did a post on her page with crazy lyrics. Oh, I'm gonna have to look.
Yeah. It's something about underpants or something. So, I don't know. Anyway,
Lovely.
it's the kind of thing I would have done. What's the next one? Yes. You know what? We're going to do some quick ads. What's next? So Idle Hands. I got to look because I got to see what's on the screen because I've got nothing in front of me. Idle Hands are opening back up on the 2nd. When
today is the 2nd.
is today the 2nd?
Today is the 2nd.
Did Idle Hands open back up today for teaching? And the shop for
Selling of
shopping?
things. Good, because you
selling?
need strings.
That's good because I need some strings. So, if you need lessons, if you want lessons, let's start off if you want lessons. If, like me, you need lessons, Idle Hands is the place to go locally here in the Oxted and surrounding areas because we have numerous teachers who will teach you guitar or keyboards or vocals or drums, kazoo, and various other what am I missing? Bass, of course. Says the bass player. And also if you need things like strings or picks or straps or gig bags or stands or guitar or a drum kit or a keyboard or a bass or reeds for your flute, sticks, drumsticks, tuners, both metaphorical and physical. I don't know. Anyway, go to Idle Hands, give them a call, talk to Ellie, book your lessons in, get your gear. It's all good stuff. There is some good stuff in that shop. There is some very good stuff in that shop.
Yeah. Is that a hint for Christmas?
It could be. It could be.
Everything we're
I'll have to go
advertising
over there
here
and
is
have a look.
actually really good for Christmas. You can send Christmas booze. You can get some musical gear for Christmas. You can get a gin cycle candle or whatever for Christmas. Christmas is coming.
Christmas is coming, and we're here to provide for you, people. You lovely, lovely viewers. What's the next one?
Stand and deliver. Oh, next ad?
Yeah.
Do you want to do?
Yeah, let's just
Molly.
run through. Then we got.
Molly singing telegram.
Oh, Molly's singing telegram service. So if you would like to have Molly come stand in your driveway or on your front lawn or in your hallway if you live in a flat like we do, your outside hallway, and sing you a song or two or three, contact Molly's singing telegram service here in the Oxted area.
Link
I'm not
to
sure.
Molly.
I'm not sure how far she's willing to travel, but there are various things. Contact her, find out the details, and do that because that, it's just a great thing. It's a marvelous little thing that she's doing, and she'll come to your doorstep and sing for you. And who doesn't like that? I mean, I do. Next.
Jukebox lockdown?
So Jukebox Lockdown is going on again, because lockdown's going on again. Sort of. I guess we're out of lockdown now, technically. But Jukebox Lockdown is continuing, and we are raising money for charity. And this month, we're raising money in conjunction with the Barn Theatre for a local food bank so that everybody may have a happy and well-fed Christmas, or Hanukkah, or Kwanzaa, or whatever is your festive choice. However you style it, we're here to help. So the instructions are there on the screen. You go to the page, you make a donation, you send a song request. One of us learns it, and then we play it for you, and we put it up on the page. And then it's there for all eternity. good or bad. So there's that. Right, let's get on with the next song. I'm on the big list now, so it's going to take me just a second to bit of adamant. He's adamant. I don't know what he's adamant about. Maybe it's about this. Highwayman, who you're too scared to mention. I spend my cash on licking, flashing, grabbing your attention. The devil take your stereo and your record collection. The way you look, you're qualified for next year's old age pension. Stand and deliver your money or your life. Try and use a mirror, no bullet or a knife. I'm the dandy highwayman, so sick of easy fashion. The clumsy boots and people roots that people think so dashing. So what's the point of robbery when nothing is worth taking? It's kind of tough to tell a scruff the big mistake he's making. Stand and deliver your money or your life. Try and use a mirror, no bullet or a knife. Even though you fool your soul, your conscience will be mine, oh mine. We're the dandy highwaymen, so tired of excuses, of deep meaning philosophies, we're only showbit losers. We're the dandy highwaymen, and here's our invitation. Throw your safety overboard and join our insect nation. Stand and deliver your money or your life. Try and use a mirror, no bullet or a knife. And even though you fool your soul, your conscience will be mine. Diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack. Diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack, da diddly quack quack. Stand and deliver your money or your life. 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 They should check out my other social media. I will promote myself. Check out my other social media. There you go. I'm on Twitch. I'm on YouTube. Streaming live now on Twitch and YouTube as well. Go to my YouTube page. I need people to subscribe to my YouTube page. I know there's not a lot there at the moment. And when I find some time, I'm going to put up a whole slew of stuff. I'm just going to fill the whole damn thing. Because I've got all the videos that I've done for Jukebox Lockdown. So there's all those, and all of the Bearded Beatles has to go up there. So that's going to go. So please do subscribe to my YouTube page. And if you're a Twitch user and you happen to be watching me on Twitch, that's marvellous. And then there's Instagram as well. I'm on the gram.
I've just posted all the links. I'm hoping that they've come through properly.
Good. Thank you. Thank you very much. So yeah, and you can go to the coffee page, and here, wherever it is, there, there in the coffee page, that's where you can send me a small donation to my operating costs for these seminars, which are exceedingly, well, actually quite cheap to put on now. But you know, whatever. But if you'd like to send me a tip, that's the do it. And you can also purchase my albums, which are rotating in front of you as we speak. I don't know which one is showing currently. Now hear this. Okay. So Eurovox is currently on the screen, but you can buy all 3 of the Eurovox albums. You can buy both of the Living Daylights albums, and you can buy my single solo album. I was going to work on a new one in the new year, I think.
They all make good gifts too.
They all make excellent gifts. Excellent gifts. You know what? Treat yourself. Buy yourself a gift for Christmas. I always do. Oh, like that's a surprise to you. Right, let's do another song. I don't.
While you're looking for that,
I've got
actually,
it.
I've noticed that a lot of the stuff that you have are 80s. Is that because we're both Gen X? Generation X people, and so we're all well into the 80s?
Not entirely, but a lot of the stuff that we know that would be 90s and noughties would only be recognizable, like Gin Blossoms, Collective Soul, and stuff like that is only really recognizable to the majority of Americans. I don't think we have any Americans tuned in yet this evening, do we? Do we?
Shout if you do.
If you're tuned in from the US of A, please let us know.
Hop says it's because later music is pretty ropey.
Well, yeah, as time has gone on, the quality of songwriting has lessened, shall we say. We've talked about that before on one of these shows. Right, anyway, so for Roy, not that this... never mind. Anyway, for Roy, let's do some Boomtown Rats. The silicon chip inside her head gets switched to overload. Nobody's gonna go to school today, she's gonna make them stay at home. Daddy doesn't understand it, he always said she was good as gold. And he can see no reasons, 'cause there are no reasons. What reason do you need to be sure? Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot the whole day down. Telex machine is kept so clean as it types to a waiting world. Mother feels so shocked, father's world is rocked, and their thoughts turn to their own little girl. Sweet 16 ain't that peachy keen, no it ain't so neat to admit defeat. And he can see no reasons, 'cause there are no reasons. What reasons do you need? Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot the whole day down, down, down. Shoot it all down. The whole day down, down, down. Yeah. Shoot it all down. And the playing's all stopped in the playground now. She wants to play with the toys a while.
School's out early and we'll soon be learning, and the lesson today is how to die. Then the bullhorn crackles and the captain tackles with the problems of the owls and wise. And he can see no reasons, 'cause there are no reasons. What reason do you need to die? Die. Oh, tell me why I don't like Mondays. 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 I don't like Mondays. I don't like Mondays. Tell me why I don't like Mondays. I wanna shoot. The whole day down. I haven't played that song in a long time. Ah, that's a cracking tune. I remember that when it came out. I'm that old. Is it? If you say so. I'm on the big list, so I'm. Good Lord. The big list has 900 songs on it, so it's taking me a minute. I should have switched back to the other list. Here we go.
Aw. Suzanne has changed the lyrics. She said, "Tell me why I love Wednesdays."
I can tell you why. Because there's, I don't know why. I don't know. Despite everything I do, you still like Wednesdays. Whee! My God, that's strong. For Suzanne and Lois. All right, excellent. Let's see if I remember how this goes. I did this. This was one that I learned as part of the Bearded Beatles thing that I did, because they covered this, and I played a lot of the songs that they covered throughout that entire 6-month thing. So this is an Elvis Presley song called "That's Alright." This is my personal favorite Elvis Presley song, called "That's Alright, Mama." That's alright, mama, that's alright with you. Yeah, that's alright, mama, just any way you do. That's alright, that's alright, that's alright now, mama, any way you do. Well, mama, she done told me, papa done told me too. Said, son, that girl you're fooling with, well, she ain't no gal for you. That's alright, that's alright. Yeah, that's alright now, mama, any way you do. Yeah. Well, I'm leaving town, baby. I'm leaving town for sure. And you won't be bothered with me hanging around your door. Now that's alright. That's alright. Now that's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Well, that's alright now, mama. That's alright with you. Yeah, that's alright.
I need your loving. Well, that's alright. That's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Said that's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Say that's alright now, mama. Any way you do. Yeah, that went all right. Yeah. Wasn't intending to play it like that, but sometimes the groove just comes in, and you just got to go with it. Follow the drummer. That's what I always say. That's not what I say. That's never what I say. I say follow me because I know where I'm going. Nobody else does, including me. But I don't know what I'm talking about really, wasn't it? All right. You know what? I'm going to go back to the other list. It's easier to. There's less on it. Scooby-Doo-Doo-Doo. Bit of Bowie. For Lois as well. Excellent. Yeah, keep those requests coming in. Share me about to your friends and your family. You know I like to be spread like butter on toast. Or a crumpet. Oh, crumpets. We did have crumpets today. Christmas tree crumpets. Might have another one with a cup of tea later. Both. I didn't have lunch.
You can't have both.
I didn't have lunch, specifically.
You can't have both a mince pie and a Christmas tree crumpet.
Right. So, Lois wanted some Bowie. Goes like this. Still don't know what I was waiting for, and my time was running wild. A million dead-end streets, and every time I thought I got it made, it seemed the taste was not so sweet. So I turned myself to face me, but I never even caught a glimpse of how the others must see the faker. I'm much too fast to take that test. Changes, turn and face the strange. Changes, don't wanna be a richer man. Changes, turn and face the strange. Changes, it's gonna have to be a different man. Time may change me, but I can't trace time. Watch the ripples change their size, but never leave the stream of warm impermanence. And so the days flow through my eyes, but still the days, they seem the same. And these children that you spit on as they try to change their words are immune to your consultation. They're quite aware of what they're going through. Changes, turn and face strange. Changes, don't tell them to grow up and out of here. Changes, turn and face strange. Changes, where's your shame? You left us up to our necks in here. Time may change me, but you can't change time. Strange fascination, fascinating me. All changes are taking the pace I'm going through. Changes, turn I said the time may change me, but I can't trace time.
Ah, Bowie. Love Bowie. Bowie. This is Bowie to Bowie.
So after the next couple requests, because we have two more, well, we have three, but one needs to be played after 9 p.m. And then I thought we could do
That's a while off yet.
Yeah, we could do like Moonshine and Molly do and do Alphabet Roulette. So we already have a P requested. So you can either do a song beginning...
Does that mean I can go? No. What is the next?
Benny and the Jets.
So we were sitting at the airport. I'm going to tell you this story. We're sitting at the airport in Phoenix, at Sky Harbor International Airport, and we're waiting for my dad and my stepmom to get off the plane from the flight from England, because they came to visit us for a couple of weeks. And we're sitting there, and we're sitting there, and we're sitting there, and it's just like, it's taking forever, which probably they were having tea and cake with the border guy. I don't know. That's what they do. That's their thing, is that they like talk to everybody, getting these huge conversations. So it takes forever to do anything. But non-disregardless of that, there we are sitting, waiting. And there's myself and Elizabeth sitting next to me. And then an empty seat, and then there's this other lady sitting there waiting for somebody to get off the international flight as well, come through the thing into the concourse. And we're sitting there, and these people are going by, and we're horrible people, so we're just like, wow, look at that, look at what they're wearing, and and it's like, we're just talking about people.
Yeah, we're so going to hell.
Well, yeah. I've got a reservation, got a place right next to the pool of lava. Anyway, I digress. So we're there, and this woman comes past, and she is, she's like something out of the 70s. She's probably in her 70s, maybe 80s, and she's got big, thick, white, huge glasses on, like big, round, white, thick-framed, white, like 70s, like the kind of thing Martin would wear. And she's there, and she just comes trundling off the plane. She looks a little bit trendy, but she comes through, and all I can think of as she goes past is Elton John. She kind of looked like Elton John to me in some weird way. So I I couldn't control myself, because I never can. So I'm just there, and I'm just like, Benny and the Jets. And this woman who's sitting next to me, but one, is in tears, creasing up with laughter. Liz is on the floor. Everybody's laughing. And this woman had no idea. She just kept on going. She was in her own little world. She was probably trying to find her people or whatever. But I don't know. It was just funny. Anyway, so I vowed to learn this song, and I did. And it goes like this. Hitting something that's been on a change of weather. We'll kill the fathead calf tonight, so stick around. You're gonna hear electric music, solid walls of sound. Say Candy and Ronnie, if you've seen them yet, but all with the soul spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and they're wonderful. Benny, she's a really keen. She got electric boots, a Moab suit. I read it in a magazine. Oh, Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets.
blind, but Benny makes them ageless. We shall survive, let us take ourselves along. When we find our parents out in the streets to see who's right and who's wrong. Say, Kenny and Ronnie, have you seen them yet? Oh, they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and they're wonderful. Benny, she's a really key. She got electric boots. I'm always soon, you know, I read it in a magazine. Oh, Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Hey now, kids, why don't we shake it loose? Say, Kenny and Ronnie, have you seen them yet? Oh, but they're so spaced out. Benny and the Jets. Oh, but they're weird and they're wonderful. Benny, she's a really key. She got electric boots. I'm all half suit, you know, I read it in a magazine. Oh, Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Jets. Benny and the Jets. Oh, Benny and the Jets. The Jets. Benny and the Jets. I say Benny and the Jets. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Benny and the Jets. Benny and the Jets. Benny.
Martin has joined.
Hello, Martin.
He's on your personal page. So
Hello, Martin Nichols.
Martin, if you want to come over to the Hamomat music page, that's
We're all hanging out on the Hamo page, apparently.
but we've implemented choosing letters a la
I've stolen your thing. Well,
Molly and Moonshine and Molly. So, Martin, if you have a letter, shout. P has already been selected.
and while you're there, it is just Molly by herself tomorrow night. Is that correct? I'd like to have my information.
I think that is
correct. I believe it is
doing
correct.
Christmas.
But if you would confirm that for me, s'il vous plaît, Monsieur.
Beatles
Right.
tune for Steve.
Beatles tune. A Beatles tune. I'll say it again. A Beatles tune. Good Lord. There are so... I can tell you now. There's 223 of them, and I've played them all. Which one do I want
Guess
to
what
do?
letter Martin has chosen?
H
Yeah, of course.
for Hamo. All right. Two birds, one... No, I won't do that.
Don't do that.
I'm not going to do that. I need to put these in alphabetical. Oh my God. They're all so good. They're all so good. I could think, I do that one. Oh, hang on. Oh, well, that one's good. You know what I might do? I'll tell you what.
Right. While you're doing that, we have 3 letters chosen. So after this, we'll have
What are the letters?
P, and then H, and then R.
I'll tell you what. I'm going to do the
Hang
first.
on.
I'm going to do the
He
first.
says, challenge, Hamo, your favorite Beatles one. There's no such thing, is there?
Well, there is. Well, No, there isn't. I like them all. But I'll do this one. This is a bit of a risk. I read the news today, oh boy, about a lucky man who made the grade. And though the news was rather sad, well, I just had to laugh. I saw the photograph. He blew his mind out in a car. He hadn't noticed that the lights had changed. A crowd of people stood and stared. They'd seen his face before. Nobody was really sure if he was from the House of Lords. I saw a film today, oh boy. The English army had just won the war. A crowd of people turned away, but I just had to look. Having read the book, I'd love to turn you on. Woke up, got out of bed, tried to comb across my head. Found my way downstairs and drank a cup. And looking up, I noticed I was late. Found my coat and grabbed my hat. Made the bus in seconds flat. Found my way upstairs and had a smoke. Somebody spoke and I went into a dream. Today, oh boy, 4,000 holes in Blackburn, Lancashire. And though the holes are rather small, they had to count them all. Now they know how many holes it says it filled the Albert Hall. I'd love to turn. There you go, that's some Beatles.
All right. We are on to the letters.
Right.
So they're going to choose a letter.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you two choices. I'm either going to give you a song that starts with that letter, or I will give you an artist. So you can choose between the two options that I give you for that letter. Are you with me? So, like for P,
okay.
you're either going to do Patience or Phil Collins, In the Air Tonight.
Oh.
That's how we're going to play this one. So it's a little different than Moonshine and Molly.
Let's just do the Phil Collins.
All right.
I like the Phil Collins.
So that is our P option.
P, Phil. For Suzanne. Right. Do I remember how I play this? I think maybe that's how it goes. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord. Can you feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord, oh Lord. Well, if you told me you were drowning, I would not lend a hand. I've seen your face before, my friend, but I don't know if you know who I am. But I was there and I saw what you did. I saw it with my own two eyes. So you can wipe off that grin. I know where you've been. It's all been a pack of lies. Yeah, yeah, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. Well, I remember, oh, I remember, don't you worry, how could I ever forget? It's the first time and the last time we ever met. Oh, but I know the reason why you keep the silence up. You don't fool me, for the hurt doesn't show. The pain still grows, some reason for you and me. I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. And I've been waiting for this moment for all my life, oh Lord. Oh, I can feel it coming in the air tonight, oh Lord. Yeah, yeah, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. I can feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, I've been waiting for this moment for all my life. Oh Lord, oh, and you feel it coming in the air tonight. Oh Lord, oh Lord.
So you did that one for Jukebox Lockdown.
I did do that one for Jukebox.
I posted the link of the you and Mullender video. Oh,
It's well worth seeing.
Amanda said that
For
they
Mullender's
donated
performance
because
alone.
of that video.
Oh, that's very kind.
Yeah, the
That's
video
very kind
was
of you.
epic.
Yeah, that was all Mullender, basically. All the comedy. Comedy is Mullender's thing.
He is a funny
He is
Funny
a
boy.
funny Farquhar,
Farquhar.
who's the king in Shrek.
Yes, Lord Farquaad.
Lord Farquhar. He's a funny Lord Farquhar.
Bit taller.
Only when he's standing up.
Suzanne.
I don't know what that means.
Yeah, moving on.
Like I would have knowledge.
Moving on. Suzanne wants you to learn "If I Was" by Midshore. Great tune.
Good tune. Yeah. Okay, put that on the list.
If I was. Right. So your next letter is H. You can do Ultravox Him or Huey Lewis Power of Love.
Oh, let's do him.
There you go. And
Because-
this is how we play Alphabet Roulette.
Because, because she's mentioned Midge-Ure, and so now we should just do... Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story, but told me the faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes. And they say that in our time, all that's good will fall from grace. Even saints would turn a face in our time. And they told us that in our days, different words said in different ways have all the meanings of he who says in our time. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory, till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story, but told me the faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes. And they said that in our time we would reap from their legacy, we would learn from what they had seen in our time. And they told us that in our days we would know what was high and high, we would follow and not defy in our time. Give us this day all that you showed me, the faith and the glory, till my kingdom comes.
you showed me the power and the glory till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story book told me, the faith and the glory till my kingdom comes. Give us this day all that you showed me, the power and the glory till my kingdom comes. Give me all the story book told me, the faith and the glory till my kingdom comes.
It's the last chord. There you go. I like that tune. My mum likes that tune. Because apparently, growing up, I played that song a lot. So she's very familiar with it. And that was one of the first songs when we moved here. And I thought, I've got to learn some covers. Because apparently, everybody here plays covers, unlike Arizona, where everybody plays originals. I thought, well, I'm going to have to learn some covers. That was the first song I learned. It's the first one I learned out of the... Well, it's actually over 1,000 now that I've got
That
on
was
the list.
10 years ago.
10 years ago. About 10 years ago now, yeah.
Yeah. 'Cause-
Yeah. Yeah.
Right.
So there you go. Right, what's next?
So we've got letter R.
Good God, this is strong.
So you can either do Rod Stewart.
No naked flames.
I don't want to talk about it.
No, just Rod Stewart.
No.
I could just do Rod Stewart or...
Ruby. Kaiser Chiefs.
I'm going to look at my R's for a second. I'm going to look at my I. I'm going to look at my R's for a second.
And then we've got E. We've got a
Hang
Q,
on,
which is my
artist.
choice.
Artist.
I'm doing that one. We've got a B, a U, a D, and an X. I don't think I can...
Hang on, I'm looking at my R's.
Ooh. Oh, see, Dan says Roxanne, but you don't know that one.
Q, R. We've got a Q.
Yep, but it's my choice. Q I get to pick. And then we've
R.
also had an X thrown in, but
So artist by the name of R.
yes.
Okay.
Oh, are you overruling me already? We've been playing this game for
No,
all
it's
of
a
20
song.
minutes.
A song that you choose by the letter R, or I can pick an artist by R.
Well, I picked the artist. I said Rod Stewart, but
Oh.
see? See, this is how it works in the Hamo house.
All right, fine. I don't want to talk about it. And that's what I'm going to play. I don't need that. For my dear wife. For who? For Roy. I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you, they're just a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart.
If I stand all alone, will the shadows hide the colors of my heart? Blue for the tears, black for the night's fears. Stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you, they're just a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I can tell by your eyes that you've probably been crying forever. And the stars in the sky don't mean nothing to you, they're just a mirror. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. To my heart. Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. I don't wanna talk about it, how you broke my heart. If I stay here just a little bit longer, if I stay here, won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Won't you listen to my heart? Oh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Listen to my heart. Ooh, my heart. Oh, my heart. Just listen to my heart. Listen to my heart. To my heart. Just listen to my heart. Listen to my heart. Oh, my heart. Listen to my heart. Listen to my heart.
Suzanne likes your version better than the original.
Those are strong words. This is a strong drink.
Actually,
Thank you very much, Suzanne. That's very kind of you to say.
it is 8:45. We
It's
should
good,
do.
no? Should we do an update of what's coming on this week?
So tonight,
So tonight, after I get finished,
midnight UK.
starting at midnight UK time, 7 Eastern, live from New York.
It's every Wednesday. night.
It's Wednesday night. It's not Saturday night. It's Wednesday night, and it is Drew Hill. who is also a Beatles fan, actually, funnily enough. He does a lot of Beatles stuff. Normally speaking, I think he has a Beatles band thing that he does. I'm not entirely sure. Haven't really discussed it. But he does a lot of stuff. But he's more of a keyboard man, although he does play guitar as well, I think. He's a bit of a multi-instrumentalist.
Link to be
but
posted
his main feed is him playing piano and singing along, and he's really rather quite good. So if you're going to be up all night, like I am, tune into True Hill later on this evening. And if you're elsewhere, if you're in a different country and you're in a closer time zone, that's 7 p.m. Eastern. So whatever that means to
That's
you,
correct.
if you're in Colorado or Michigan or Detroit or Nashville.
Or Nashville,
Nashville.
even.
Nashville. They got good food there. Or California. Whatever. Anyway, so the next one after that is tomorrow night. Our very own local and
Molly.
lovely and delicious Molly will be doing Molly-type things.
She's doing a Christmas one.
Is she doing a Christmas theme?
Yeah, it's Christmas.
Oh, that's very nice. That's not Christmas yet. It's not Christmas. It's not Christmas yet.
Molly's feeling festive.
But Molly's feeling festive, and you got to go with the flow when Molly's when Molly's feeling something. You know it's going to be a good time.
When you're good to Molly.
Molly is good to you. Exactly. So that's tomorrow. Starting, I think she starts about 8:30.
About
something
8:30.
Like so keep an eye out for that. Mondays, Wednesdays, and Fridays at 4 p.m. Mickey Otto, my bandmate Michael J.H. Hayes, the youngest of the three Hayes replicas, clones, whatever the hell they are. He's the T3, I guess, of the Hayes world. He's the T3. He does a thing, and he streams on Twitch, as I say, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at about 4 p.m. Sometimes it's gaming stuff, I think. Sometimes it's music stuff. I don't know. Tune in, find out, because it'll be entertaining, whatever it is. Saturday, of course, you've got Randy doing the Randy thing.
I think it's a movie. Night at the movies.
Night at the movies. I think they're going to do songs from movies, or they're just going to sit and watch movies, and you're going to sit and watch them watch movies. I don't know what's going on.
Actually,
who
that
knows?
would be funny to sit and watch the four of them watch movies together. That
Yeah,
would
because
be
Mick would be the
hysterical.
whole time on his phone, just like this, with his glasses on, not watching the movie
They can't
at all.
see you, but
He
yes.
would just be playing Candy Crush or something, or texting. What are you texting? I don't know. Martin would be.
Actually, Martin would also be on his phone.
He probably would be on his phone.
Matt would be explaining it all to everybody.
Yeah, yeah.
And Duncan would
be
be outside having a cigarette.
Yeah, yeah. So there you go. That's Saturday night. That's your Saturday night planned out. Sundays. Now I think it's Fridays. You got to sign up to.
This week, Nikki has gone every day this week.
He's gone every day this week. So you've got to sign up to the Versions Duo page because Nico Vox is on Twitch only, but he does post when he's going live on Facebook. So if you sign up to the Versions Duo page, you will get the notifications as to when he is going live on Twitch.
Here comes the link.
But it's generally Fridays and Sundays, and then other times in between. So check that out. And then that brings you back to Wednesday, because John Lazenby's still off.
We want John to come back soon.
I think he's climbing Mount Kilimanjaro.
That would be cool, but I would rather have him sing on Mondays whenever he's ready.
Yeah, either that or he's canoeing across the Atlantic to Greenland. He's doing something. He's doing something quite. I don't know.
All right.
Anyway, what's next?
What's next? So we've got
We
the
miss you,
letter
John.
E.
The letter E.
So you can either do End of the Line
Yeah.
or Elvis Costello, What's So Funny About Peace, Love, and Understanding.
Do you pick? You get to pick the song. That doesn't seem right.
I'm choosing everything. They are choosing the letter, and I'm choosing everything after that. Because
That seems very lopsided to me.
What, that you don't get to choose anything?
I don't get a say in it.
Yeah.
Let's just do end of
Go
the
with
line
it.
then. Go with Gabra.
No, go with it. Not going with it.
You gotta let it come to peace with it.
Dan says, just do as you're told, Acoustic Monkey. Yes.
Okay. Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, doing the best you can. Well, it's alright, as long as you lend a hand. You can sit around and wait for the phone to ring. The end of the line, waiting for someone to tell you everything. The end of the line, sit around and wonder what tomorrow will bring. Maybe a diamond ring. Well, it's alright, even if they say you're wrong. Well, it's alright, sometimes you gotta be strong. Well, it's alright, as long as you got somewhere to lay. Well, it's alright, every day's judgment day. Somewhere maybe down the road a ways, the end of the line, you'll think of me and wonder where I am these days. The end of the line, maybe somewhere down the road when somebody plays Purple Haze. Well, it's alright, even when push comes to shove. Well, it's alright, if you got someone to love. Well, it's alright, everything will work out fine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line. Don't have to be ashamed of the car I drive. At the end of the line, I'm just glad to be here, happy to be alive. At the end of the line, it don't matter if you're by my side. Yes, I'm satisfied. Well, it's alright, even if you're old and gray. Well, it's alright, you still got something to say. Well, it's alright, remember to live and let live. Well, it's alright, the best you can do is forgive. Well, it's alright, riding around in the breeze. Well, it's alright, if you live the life you please. Well, it's alright, even if the sun don't shine. Well, it's alright, we're going to the end of the line. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
So the next letter is Q. It was requested by Hops, but
Who's
he's-
Hops?
Dan.
No.
Okay.
He's and.
All right. It was requested by And, but he says he doesn't want Queen because
Okay, I know
No,
what.
no,
I
no,
know.
exactly. Yes, exactly that.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing. That's what I'm doing. That's what's happening. I don't have that on my list. Is it? Well, it's on the big list. I know it's on the big list.
Yeah, it's on the list we post because that's how I've been
Is it?
choosing these songs. Yes.
I better put it on my list then.
Yeah, you better. Then after that, we've got B, U, D, X, and J. And then we
hang on.
still need to do
Maybe
a,
it is on the list. What's it called? Oh, yeah. Hang on. Looking at the wrong thing.
Yeah. And then we still have to do the post 9 p.m. version of
Is Martin
Forget
still
You.
on? Because I know Martin does this one. And he probably...
See, everybody's
now,
thinking it's Queens of the Stone Age.
Now, see, the interesting thing is that I do give Matt and Martin quite the ribbing for not playing Substitute properly. Because...
they don't.
They don't, and it really affects my OCD, like, a lot. More than they actually realise, I think. But having said that, I don't play this one correctly. I'm sure Martin plays it absolutely...
Dead on.
Balls accurate.
It is not Quatsa or Quoasis, just so you all know.
No, it isn't. It's Queensryche, and it goes like this. Hush now, don't you cry. Wipe away the teardrop from your eye. You're lying safe in bed. Was all a bad dream spinning in your head? Your mind tricked you to feel the pain of someone close to you leaving the game of life. So here it is, another chance. Wide awake, you face the day the dream is over. Or has it just begun? There's a place I like to hide, a doorway that I run through in the night. Relax, child, you were there, but only didn't realize that you were scared. It's a place where trace the years and ride the whims of your mind, commanding in another world. Suddenly you hear and see this magic new dimension. I will be watching over you. To you in silent placidity. If you open your mind for me,
smiling next to you in silent lucidity. Oops.
So close. So,
So close.
loads of people did not know that song, but they now like it. So, Suzanne didn't know it. Amanda didn't know it.
Yeah, see, that's another one of those
didn't know it.
American bands that were much bigger in the States than they were here, elsewhere. Although they did, I mean, the first time I saw them was at Donington, at the Monsters of Rock in Donington, with AC/DC, Metallica, Queensryche, Motley Crue, and Black Crows.
Right, I've
I
got
believe that was
more things.
1991.
You dating yourself there? They all thought
I
it
usually
might
am.
be. They all thought you might be pulling out some quo.
Quo? No, I won't do that. No, nobody needs that in their life.
Roy says he loves the Living Daylight Spin album.
Thank you, Roy. That's very good of you to say.
And
I also like that album.
Yeah, it's a great album. If you would like it, go to the
If you would like it, you can go
buymeacoffee.com.
to the Buy Me a Coffee thing right here. And
And
you can buy your own copy. Recommended by Roy.
one person who did know Silent Lucidity
Yeah.
was Ian Cortman.
Oh, of course Ian Coleman would know it.
He said, great song, played brilliantly. I miss you.
Except for the end. Except I should have just, you know.
I miss the Cortmans. Dan has suggested a socially distanced Christmas meetup out on Master Park, which I think is a brilliant idea.
If we all stand 20 feet apart
Yeah,
and
in our little
shout at
pods,
each other,
yeah.
we could have megaphones or little trumpets. That would be fun. We should do that. That won't piss off the neighbours.
No, not at all.
Like this is doing. Right, what's next?
Right, so we've got letter B. So you can either do Bob Seger or...
Bob Seger.
Yeah, B, Bob.
What's Bob Seger?
Turn the page.
Oh. Yeah.
Or you could either do Big Empty or Between the Lines. You could also do Better Man, but we've got Jay coming up, so you might want to do Jeremy. So.
Hang on. What did you just?
Bob Seger, turn the page.
Yeah. What? You said.
Big Empty or Between the Lines.
Stone Temple Pilots. You know what? I'm going to do Bob Seger.
And Amanda says Amanda's mad that you're dissing on the Mighty Quo.
Well, we each have our own.
The Quo have their
We
place.
each have our own faults, Amanda, and that's clearly one of yours. She's not tuning in ever again.
No, she's
never
not.
coming back.
Oh.
She's about to sign
You're
off.
so mean. I like the Quo. Horrible.
I don't know if people know this about me. I am a piss taker.
You think?
A little bit. I'm a little bit of a piss taker. It has been known. I don't need that. I only worked this out the other week and haven't played it since, so I don't know if I remember how this goes, but we'll give it a go. What the hell? Who requested this? B. Well, whoever it's for, whoever requested it, good luck.
my heart, you can listen to the engine moaning out as long one song. You can think about the woman, the girl you knew the night before. Soon your thoughts start wandering the way they always do. You've been riding 16 hours and there's nothing much to do. You don't feel much like riding, you just wish this trip was through. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. You walk into a restaurant, strung out from the road, and you feel the eyes upon you as you're shaking off the cold. You pretend it doesn't bother you, but you just want to explode. Sometimes you hear him talking, and other times you can't. All the same old cliches, is that a woman or a man? And you always seem outnumbered, you dare not make a stand. Here I am on the road again. Here I am up on the stage. Here I go playing the star again. There I go, turn the page. I said turn the page. Out there in the spotlight, you're a million miles away. page. Turn the page. Turn the page. Turn the page.
Amanda says she doesn't have to come here to be insulted, you know, that she can just go offline and get plenty of insults in her own house. And I said, well, maybe we should do a swap. Amanda,
Yeah, but to be fair, Amanda, there's a different class of insult that you get by coming here.
it's a Surrey insult rather than a Scottish insult. As John's.
If you like.
Well, I suggested a swap. I'll send you over to hang out with John, and Amanda can come over here.
Oh no, COVID.
Yes.
Not having
Once
that.
COVID's finished. Lovely Molly said loved that song. It sounds awesome.
Who said that?
Molly.
Molly.
Lovely Molly. Our Molly over here. Maz.
Oh, Maz Molly.
Yeah.
Molly Maz.
Yeah.
Because I have a friend in America called Molly. Thank you all for being here. Thank you all for sharing. Thank you all for, tipping and buying my albums and all the lovely things that you do. It is very, very, very much appreciated.
Right. Molly
In all
will
sincerity.
be amused that we are doing her letter, her alphabet roulette, but with our own spin. So our next letter is U. You can either do
You.
one by U2 or Under Pressure. As it's 20 after 9, should I do a quick drinky drink ad while you ponder?
Yeah, let's have a quick vote. One by U2 or Under Pressure by Queen.
Let us know in the comments.
You got 1 minute to cast your vote. Go vote now.
Guess who needs a holiday season drinky drink? This guy. If only there was someone who could deliver some tasty seasonal beverages right to my front door. Oh, look! It's Hops and Bubbles. Or perhaps, at this time of year, that should be Hops and Baubles. Either way, despite their disagreements about which one of them is baubles and which one of them is hops, they will help to keep the holiday spirits flowing by bringing all of that cheer right to your own front door. Don't delay. Call the number on your screen to make sure you book your Yuletide cocktails and party food delectables and avoid any unnecessary sobering disappointment. Just look for the Hamo Golden Seal of Approval. Hops and Baubles are an official sponsor of whatever the Nutcracker is going on here.
Boom ba baby, boom ba baby, boom ba baby. Pressure pushing down on me, pushing down on you. No man asked for. Under pressure, burns a building down. Splits a family in two, puts people on the streets. Boom ba baby, boom ba baby. It's the terror of knowing what this world is about. Watching some good friends scream, let me out. Pray tomorrow gets me higher. Pressure on the people, people on the streets. Day. Ba-da-da. Okay. Chipping around, kick my brains around the floor. These are the days, it never rains but it pours. E-day bop bop, e-day bop bop, da bop, little bop. People on the streets, da-da-dee-da-day. People on the streets, da-da-dee-da-dee-da-day. It's the terror It's hunger and scream, let me out. Pray tomorrow gets me higher. Pressure on the people on the streets. Turned away from it all like a blind man. Sat on a fence, but it don't work. Keep coming up with love, but it's so slashed and torn. Oh, why? Sanity laughs under pressure, we're cracking. Can't we give ourselves one more chance? Why can't we give up that one more chance? Why can't we give up, 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 give up? 'Cause love's such an old-fashioned word, and love dares you to care for the people on the edge of the night, and love dares you change your way of caring about ourselves. This is our last dance. This is our last chance. This is ourselves under pressure. Pressure.
That was popular for everybody except for Dan, because Dan doesn't like Queen. He asked, but it was too late 'cause you had already started, but he said, can you do a bit of Vanilla Ice mashup with it?
No, is the simple answer to that question.
All right, letter D.
But what I will do, I'll do the U2 one as well, because, you know, what the hell, why not? I decided in the middle of that I'm going to do them both. What the hell?
Actually, don't forget, we still need to do the Forget You for Roy. It is still on the list.
I think we'll do that towards the end.
Okay.
If that's all right with Roy. It seems like a good... I haven't played that song in a very, very long time. I don't know that I've ever actually played it live. I might have done once.
Think so.
Anyway, beside the point. Let's do this one.
Is it getting better? Or do you feel the same? Will it make it easier on you now? You've got someone to blame. You say one love, one life, when it's one need in the night, one love we get to sharing. Leaves you, baby, if you don't care for it. Did I disappoint you or leave a bad taste in your mouth? You act like you never had love, and you want me to go without. Well, it's too late tonight to drag Everybody's heard one love, one blood, one life. You gotta do what you should. One life with each other, sisters, brothers. One life, but we're not the same. We get to carry each other, carry each other. I'm not going to resolve that. Like it hanging.
Steady.
I thought you'd already poured it.
No, I was going to let you do that.
I got to say, very strong.
Oh dear. Oh. So Roy's having tech issues.
Uh-oh.
But worse than that, because I think Roy's managed to hopefully find a workaround, which is good. But our lovely Molly, sometimes it's tech failure. Other times your daughter deletes song sheet and your 700 song repertoire, plus your backing tracks 2 days before your annual Christmas solo show.
Oh, no. Tell me that you email them to yourself on a periodic basis. Because that is vital. And it takes moments to do. I probably should have said that last week. Yeah, you gotta save yourself. You gotta. All you have to do is just email it to yourself. I hope you've done that. I hope it's recoverable. If you've emailed it to yourself, all you got to do is pull that email up and just hit tap to import, and it will just put it all right back there, like instantly. I don't know if you'll have the backing tracks though. That might. Of course, the backing tracks would be on your iPad.
She had a backup from July, apparently.
Okay, good. Yeah, you gotta do that regularly. I haven't done it in a while. I need to do that. You know, I'm going to do it right now.
She had to reload all her backing tracks, she said.
Oh, I'm not going to do it right now.
Nick Brooks has joined us.
Hey, Nick. We're doing roulette. Liz will explain it to you.
We've got letters, so loads of letters. Letter D. So you can either do Duran Duran, and I will actually let you choose your Duran Duran song, or Don't You Forget About Me. Simple Minds.
Well, I'm doing Duran Duran. Now, you explain the thing when I find a Duran Duran.
So basically, you choose a letter, and then I will choose both an artist and a song title that begins with that letter, if we can. Obviously, we have X coming up, and there's not a lot of songs that begin with X, so we're going to get XTC coming up. But that's the general idea. So we have D, X, J, A, F, C, and K already. So if there's another letter that anybody wants, especially anybody who hasn't...
This is so incredibly random and just bizarrely random. It's very
Anybody
odd.
who hasn't chosen a letter, that would be good.
Do you want super pop Duran Duran?
Yes. The answer... Yeah.
Or do you want...
No.
Or do you want
No.
Or do you want?
That one would work.
Or do you want? I don't
No.
know if people can hear me. You know, I'm gonna do the first one
Yeah, do that one.
because this is probably my favorite
Sorry.
Duran song.
The chat is getting adult.
It's
Because we were talking about maybe upgrading laptops. I said, I've got a big external hard drive that I use for my laptop.
That's
And,
true. That is a true statement, and you can take that any way you like.
Well-
that is a fact.
And our lovely Wendy, Mr. G was struggling with a huge external hard drive, and, look at where she ended up.
You downloaded some files. That's what you did. You got corrupted. You downloaded some corrupted files, and now you're all kinds of. That's your problem, Wendy. That's what's going on. And on that note. Moving on the floor now, babe. You're a bird of paradise. Cherry ice cream smile. I suppose it's very nice. With a step to your left and a flick to the right, you catch that mirror way out west. You know you're something special and you look like you're the best. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand, just like that river twisting through a dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you all she can. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. I've seen you on the beach, and I've seen you on TV. Two of a billion stars. It means so much to me, like a birthday or a pretty view. But then I'm sure that you know it's just for you. Her name is Rio and she dances on the sand, just like that river twisting through a dusty land. And when she shines, she really shows you off. Oh, Rio, Rio, dance across the Rio Grande. Hey now, woo, look at that. Did he nearly run you down? At the end of the drive, the lawman arrived. You make me feel alive, alive, alive. I'll take my chance. His luck is on my side or something. I know what you're thinking. Tell me something. Know what you're thinking. Her name is Rio and she Well, that happened. It was scrolling way too quick for me.
That's why you got the
I
giggles.
don't know what. I don't know why. I think I was playing it slow. Was I playing it slow? Maybe. I think I was playing the groove slower, longer.
That's why you got the giggles, though, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Maz says she misses your dulcet tones. You sound fab tonight, Hamo. Could do with you for Baby It's Cold Outside.
Baby, it's cold outside.
I really can't stay.
Baby, it's cold outside. I know that. I know it. I learned it. I forget why. Learned it for something. I can't remember what it was.
Something about last year, wasn't it?
Something about last year.
Yeah. Anyway, that was last year.
Yeah.
Right, we have an X.
Back when, life was normal.
And
well,
the only X that we have
there is only one X.
XTC. And I think you did Nigel last week, so senses? Apparently you and Maz did it last year.
Did we?
That sounded terrible.
Where on earth would we have done that? I don't recall. I remember learning it. I don't recall what we learned it for. Was it an open mic or something?
Maybe it was the Swan.
Oh, I don't. It must have been for an open mic. Must have.
She says it might be the year before, actually.
I think it was last year. I think I only learned it last year because there was that whole hullabaloo last year about, it's all about, whatever it's about. Which is, it's not really. Because if you analyze the lyrics, she doesn't want to go. She's trying to be coy, is what she's doing. And he's also trying to be coy, like, hey, baby, let's get it on. And she's like, yes, I would like very much for that to happen. Look at my stockings. What am I looking for?
XTC. Maz thinks it was at a Sours gig. Dan says it was a couple years back.
Really?
Don't look at me. I don't know.
I don't remember it at all.
Anyway.
It was at a Sours gig?
And Liz, they're talking about Baby It's Cold Outside. Anyway, XTC.
You want census, is what you say. All right. We'll do census work in overtime then. Well, I try and remember how it goes. Away, straw for the donkeys and the innocents can all sleep safely. Oh, sleep safely. My son is pine, fodder for the cannons and the guilty ones can all sleep safely. Oh, sleep safely. And all the world is football shapes. It's just for me to kick in space. And I can see, hear, smell, touch, taste. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to take this all in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to taste the difference between lemon and lime, pain and pleasure and the truth will softly chime.
each day. It's food for the thinkers, and the innocents can all live slowly. Oh, live slowly. My, the sky will cry. Cruise for the thirsty, and the guilty ones can all die slowly. Oh, die slowly. And all the world is biscuit shaped. It's just for me to feed my face. And I can see, hear, smell, touch, taste. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to take this all in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to taste the difference between lemon and lime, pain and pleasure, and the church bells softly chime. And birds might fall from black skies, and bullies might give you black eyes. But to me they're very, very beautiful. And all the world is football shaped. It's just for me to kick its face. And I can't see, hear, smell, touch, taste. And I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to take this all in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to tell the difference between a goods and crime, dirt and treasure. And there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to take this all in. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 senses working overtime, trying to taste the difference between lemon and lime, pain and pleasure, and the church bells softly chime. There's your X. X.
Next is J.
Jay, is it my choice?
Yeah, so go ahead. I'll let you choose. Wendy picked J.
Wendy.
Mm-hmm.
Wendy picked Jay. I know what Wendy wants.
I know what Wendy wants.
Is that a song?
I know what boys like. I know what boys need. I know what boys like. Boys like. Boys like me. Do you not know that song?
I do.
Yeah.
I'm just amused that you're singing it. 'Cause I think it'd be further from the truth.
Pick a J and move on.
I might be in trouble. I'm not really. Let's just have a look at our J options for a moment. If Molly was here, then we could do some Johnny Cash and June Carter, which is 3 J's in a row, triple J. Triple J. Johnny, June, singing Jackson. But I can't do that without her here. So if you'd like to get in the car and come over, you're welcome to. You know what? I know what Wendy's after. I'm just going to do what Wendy wants because. I can't find Jay. Where is it? Oh, there it is. Oh. I'm looking at the wrong list. Hang on, never mind. Here we go. Let's do J here. J, K, J. I'm going to do this one. You know what? I'm going to do a couple of J's. Might even do 3. This is a song that was written by Velvet Underground and Nico. However, it was covered by one of my top 3 favorite bands called Japan. And it's called All Tomorrow's Parties, and I like it, and it goes like this. Shall the poor girl wear to all tomorrow's party? Hand-me-down dress from who knows where to all tomorrow's party. Where will she go? What shall she do when comes around? She'll turn once more to Sunday's clown and cry behind the door. What costume shall the poor girl all tomorrow's parties? The silks and linens of yesterday's gowns to all tomorrow's parties. And what shall she do in Thursday's rags when Monday comes around? She'll turn once more to Sunday's clown and cry behind the door. What costume shall the poor girl wear to all tomorrow's parties? From Thursday's childish Sunday's clown, for whom none will go mourning. A blackened shroud, a hand-me-down gown of rags and silks, a costume fit for the one who sits and cries for all tomorrow's parties. Fit for the one who sits and cries for all tomorrow's parties. For the one who sits and cries
my rose parties.
I'm trying to figure out the bourbon and the gin. The bourbon smells spicier.
Are they different?
Yeah, they're different than the other ones.
Oh, are they?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that. I thought they were both the same.
No.
I don't fucking know. I'll be honest. I got no.
That's the gin.
I don't care. You know what? It smells like old feet. I don't care. It's booze. I'm drinking it. That's how Hamo rolls. Battery acid. Put it in a glass. Yep. Couple of ice cubes. Slice of lemon. Z and H. Can the H be a Hamo? Ian, if H were a Hamo, which Hamo song would you like to hear? Well, there is only one Z. One Z. One Z. There's only one Z. There's only one Z.
Ian said yes, it could be a Hamo song. Thank you, lovely Ian.
Right, I'm going to do Z for Emma Coleman. Lovely pink-haired Emma. For you, my darling.
Ziggy played guitar, jamming good with Weird and Gilly and the Spiders from Mars. He played it left hand, made it too far, became the special man, and then we were Ziggy's band. Ziggy really sang, screwed up eyes and screwed down hairdo, like some cat from Japan. He could lick up by smiling, he could leave them to hang. Came on so loaded, man, well hung at Snow White sand. So where were the spiders while the fly tried to break our bones? Just the beer light to guide us. So we bitched about his fans and should be crushing sweet hands. Ziggy played for time, driving us the way were voodoo. The kids were just crabs. He was the dance with God-given ass. He took it all too far, but boy could he play guitar, making love with his ego. Ziggy sucked up into his mind like a leper messiah. When the kids killed the man, I had to break up the band. Ooh. Ooh, yeah, yeah.
Ziggy played guitar.
The crowd is saying that you are on fire tonight.
Really?
Must be the booze.
Must be. I do feel in the zone.
Do you?
I do feel very tunnel visiony. I have to stop thinking about that though, because that's what makes me laugh.
Right. Ian said please for a Hamo song, so
Okay.
he did not choose one. Oh, and Emma Cortman says that she misses us. We miss her.
I miss her. I miss her and her bra.
I
the
think
bus.
she misses her bra as well.
She probably does. Left on the bus. Was it left on the bus? I think it was left on the bus.
I can't remember if that's what we
I don't know.
decided last week.
Do.
But yes, we missed them.
Should I do one from the album?
Yes.
I'm going to do this one. I'm going to do a song from my album, which is it right there now? That's Eurovox. All right. At some point, my solo album will be there. This was a song written under commission. Essentially, I was asked to write a song for a wedding, for a first dance at a wedding by my lovely, lovely friends, Moonshine and Molly. And so I did. How does it go? I can't remember. Yeah. That's not it. Yeah. Oh my God, I can't remember how it goes. That's not right. All right, I'm just gonna wing it. 'Cause I can't remember, and I remember it as soon as I'm into the song. It seems it's been just a moment since time began. I was waiting right here when into my arms you ran. Crashing together, I felt like never survived. You held me tight and you saved me, kept me alive. The weight of the waiting that grounded me kept me at bay. On wings like an angel now takes flight, soaring away, yeah. Crushing all doubt, leaving my heart, saving your soul, knowing you'll be right beside me, to love and to hold.
us dance. I ain't finished waiting, you've come along to give me the words so this song can be sung. You are amazing, a beautiful heart. I'm ready now for forever to start. Seems it's been like this always, and always will be. Two halves of one reunited, such sweet harmony, yeah. Collided together, I've fallen head over heels, wanting for nothing but yearning is how love should feel. And this is the song I will sing, and these are the vows I will keep, and I'll dance with you for eternity. So take my hand and let us dance. So take my hand and let us dance. So take my hand and let us dance. There you go. I wrote that for Maz and Martin for their wedding. Lovely song. Took me ages. Took me like 45 minutes to write that. Because I had to think about, their relationship for a few minutes and then put that into words. That takes time. When love is a thing, it's easy to write love down. A-F-C-K. A-F-C-K. Yeah, we could. A-F. Sorry, Naz. Sorry to do that to you, darling. Not really. Yeah, she does. Make Mrs. Hamo cry when you sing. Yeah. So it's reciprocal, That's what we do. You know what? I'm going to do that. I'm going to do some Alphaville for my A song, because why the hell not? And it's a good tune. No, I'm not going to do it like that. Winter city side, crystal bits of snowflakes all around my head and the wind. I had no illusions, that I'd ever find a glimpse of summer's heat waves in your eyes. You did what you did to me, now it's history I see. It's my comeback on the road again. Things will happen while they can. I will wait here for myself tonight. It's easy when you're big in Japan. When you're big in Japan. Tonight, big in Japan. Be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright. Pay and I'll sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. Neon on my naked skin, passing silhouettes of strange illuminated mannequins. Shall I stay here at the zoo, or should I go and change my point of view for ugly sins? You did what you did to me, now it's history I see. Things will happen while they can. I will wait here by myself tonight. It's easy when you're big in Japan. When you're big in Japan. Tonight, big in Japan. Be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue. Big in Japan, alright. Pay and I'll sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. When you're big in Japan, tonight, big in Japan, be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue, big in Japan. Alright, pay and I'll sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. When you're big in Japan, tonight, big in Japan, be tight, big in Japan. Oh, the eastern sea's so blue, big in Japan. Alright, pay and I'll sleep by your side. Things are easy when you're big in Japan. Oh, big in Japan. Okay, so we've got a few more to go. What is my next letter? I could do that now.
So we have F, and we had a previous request for an F song.
And we want the root version, is that correct?
Well, that is what Roy said. He said the after 9 p.m. version. So not the version that the lovely Whiskey Sours sing. They do this song as well.
They do this much better than I'm going to do it, to be fair. Because my version goes like this.
driving round town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Guess the change in my pocket, well, it wasn't enough, and I'm like, forget you and forget her too. If I was richer, well, I'd still be with you. Now ain't that some shit? And though there's pain in my chest, well, I still wish you the best with a fuck you. I said I'm sorry, can't afford a Ferrari, but that don't mean I can't get you there. Guess it's an Xbox and I'm more Atari, but the way you play your game ain't fair. I pity the fool that falls in love with you. Oh shit, she's a gold digger, just so you know. Ooh, I got some news for you. Yeah, you can go and run and tell your boyfriend. I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Guess the change in my pocket, well, it wasn't enough, and I'm like, forget you and forget her too. If I was richer, you know I'd still be with you. Now ain't that some shit? I know there's pain in my chest, well, I still wish you the best with a fuck you. Well, now I know I had to borrow. They can steal and lie and cheat, trying to keep you, trying to please you. You'll be in love with your ass ain't cheap. Pity the fool falls in love with you. Oh shit, she's a gold digger, just thought you should know. Ooh, I got some news for you. Oh, I really need your ass right now. I see you driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Guess the change in my pocket, well, it wasn't enough, and I'm like, forget you and forget that bitch too. If I was richer, you know I'd still be with you. Now ain't that some shit? I know there's pain in my chest, well, I still wish you the best with a forget you. Now, baby, 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 why you wanna hurt me so bad? I tried to tell my mama, but she told me this is one for your dad. Yes, she did. And I'm like, why, lady? I love you. I really love you. Driving around town with the girl I love, and I'm like, forget you. Since the change in my pocket, well, it wasn't enough, and I'm like, forget you and forget that hurt too. If I was richer, I'd still be with you. Now ain't that some shit? And though there's pain in my chest, I still wish you the best with a fuck you. I apologize for the language, but that is the song.
Do you remember the first time you heard that song?
Yeah. I almost pooped in my shorts. I came running out into the street going, this is the greatest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, you messaged me. I was at work, and you're like, I have just literally heard the greatest song ever. And that was about
10?
midday.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I listened to it 42 times that day.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Yeah. I came home. You were still dancing around the living room.
Yeah. Back when I used to, be able to do that without throwing discs. C and K. Do you have any suggestions?
I do.
Do you? C.
For
Let me
C,
look at C's.
Chris
Yeah.
Cornell.
Okay. Yeah. Or.
California Dreamin'.
Or.
Those were my two C's.
Okay.
But I'm at the point of the evening where
You don't care.
no, you can pick.
C.
I've done a lot of choosing.
Let me look at my artists under C.
Your artists under C.
No. I'm going big list.
Oh.
I'm going big list.
I mean, there's Chris Isaac. There's
Chris
Cure.
Isaac.
Wicked Game.
Chris Isaac.
You got to do a whole Martin night with
No.
Queensryche and Chris. And Chris.
And turn the fritters over.
Turn the
or turn the
page.
burgers or whatever it is. No, I won't do that.
Cutting Crew.
Collective Soul. You do the Collective Soul. Do you like the Collective Soul?
I do. Nobody else knows it though, but I like it.
Counting Crows. Crown House. Karen. Yes, that is. Yeah. What did you say? Chris. You said Chris Cornell, didn't you?
Wendy just threw out Chrissy Hind, so I suppose we could stretch it and do the Pretenders. Back on the Chain Gang, which is a C.
Maybe I'll do that as well. I'll do that as an as well,
Okay.
just for Wendy.
That would probably
'cause she's
do
up
it
the
for the
top.
night, since...
So, you know what? I'll do Collective Soul. Then I'll do the K.
Okay.
Then I'll do the Pretenders, and then we'll do a closer of some sort.
All right. That'll be it then.
I'll do this because I know you like Collective Soul. So for those of you that don't know Collective Soul were the most played artist on rock radio in the United States throughout the 1990s. Bigger than Nirvana, bigger than Pearl Jam, bigger than Guns N' Roses, bigger than Metallica, bigger than anything. They were the most played artist on rock radio, which covers a lot of, because you got hard rock, you got heavy metal, you got, they have all kinds of divisions. But for rock radio stations, these were the most played artists throughout the 1990s, and they didn't have their debut until 1994. So they missed the whole first half of the first 5 years. They missed. So that tells you something. Anyway, Collective Soul, great band. If you don't know them, do check them out because they're one of the Hammos' favourites. Big influence on us, well, on me anyway. Big influence on the Daylights as well, actually. But if you like a Daylights album, you might well like a Collective Soul album. It's got some rocky stuff in there that's
Yeah, Suzanne just said that she loves Collective Soul, so that makes perfect sense that she would like the Daylights as well.
Exactly.
Speaking of which, Daylights are on the screen right now. There's Sunday World. And Spin just
If you'd like a
went
copy,
by.
go to here. Go there, and you can buy. You can take a piece. You can have a piece of Hamo right in your own home, right in your head, if you're wearing earbuds. Right, Collective Soul. This is a song called "She Said." She said the time is unfair to a woman her age. Now the wisdom has come, everything else fades. She said she realizes that she's seen her better days. She said you gotta look back to the days of youth. What she thought were lies, she later found was true. She said her daddy had her dreams, but he drank them all away. And her mother is to blame for the way she is today.
Life's rivers shall rise. She said that only the strong shall survive. And she said, but I'm feeling quite weak. She said, won't you comfort and forgive me? She said, still searching for salvation's light. Yes, she wishes all day, and she prays all night. She said she won't speak of love, 'cause the love she's never known. And it's moments like these when she hates to be alone. Life's rivers shall rise. She said, then only the strong shall survive. But she said, but I'm feeling quite weak. She said, won't you comfort and forgive me? She said, that you realize that she's seen her better days. She said her daddy had a dream, but he drank them all away. And her mother is to blame for the way she is today. She said she won't speak of love, 'cause the love she's never known. And it's moments like these when she hates to be alone. Life's rivers shall rise. When she said, then only the strong shall survive. She said, but I'm feeling quite weak. She said, won't you comfort and forgive me? She said, life's rivers shall rise. She said, that only the strong shall survive. She said, but I'm feeling quite weak. She said, won't you comfort and forgive me? She said, forgive me. She said, forgive me. She said.
Suzanne says she also loves Precious Declaration. Such a good
Write that
tune.
down. Write that
I
down.
know.
Write it down.
Such
I gotta learn. I gotta learn
tune.
all the collective soul songs. There are hundreds. Not quite as many as the beat. Maybe that should be my next lockdown. Collective soul lockdown.
Bearded Collective Soul.
No, clean shaven collective soul.
All right. Good.
Well, almost clean shaven because I'm not getting rid of this and I'm not getting rid of these.
Right.
Because that's my look. That is the Hamo thing. Right. What's next?
K.
K.
So you've got.
K.
You could do Killer Queen. Yep, that's what was my other one. So you've got Kansas.
Okay. Let's do Kansas. Because I just, like this tune. It's just good. It's very, very interesting. Kansas were considered slightly progressive rock. Yeah, but they were considered like the people who listen to progressive bands like Rush, like Yes, like Queensryche would listen to Kansas. They would go back. That would be the next step back in history would be Kansas, as well as a few other bands. But it's interesting that this song actually, the intro riff reminds me of the Queensryche song. I don't know any Kraftwerk. Difficult to do an electronic only band on an acoustic guitar. That would be because it's all that. So there we are. Right, let's see if I don't screw this up. Already. I close my eyes only for a moment, and the moment's gone. All my dreams pass before my eyes, a curiosity, dust in the wind. All they are is dust in the wind. Same old song, just a drop of water in an endless sea. All we do crumbles to the ground, though we refuse to see. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Now don't hang on. Nothing lasts forever but the earth and sky. It slips away, and all your money won't another minute buy. Dust in the wind. All we are is dust in the wind. Dust in the wind. Everything is dust in the wind. There you go. K for Kansas. For Dust in the Wind. Almost played that right. It's close. Have you? It's a great tune. It does have great harmonies in it. It is a fantastic singer's song. It's just a great melody. Great melody, really good harmonies. It's a good tune. Reminds me very much of Omnipotency, which was a Anvil chorus. Before Living Daylights, No, after Bone Dust. Here, Bone Dust. After Bone Dust. Before Living Daylights. Between Bone Dust and Living Daylights. It's so confusing. Between those two, there were two bands. One was the Robies, which became the Living Daylights, in some form or fashion. But before the Robies was Anvil Chorus, and that was another progressive band. We used to open for, again, much like Bone Dust did. We used to open for every hard rock band that came through town, including Keanu Reeves' band. Met Keanu Reeves a couple of times when they came through with
something about dog.
Dogstar.
Might be Dogstar.
Dogstar, I think was the name of his band. And the Atomic Punks, the official Van Halen tribute band. We opened for them a bunch of times. Good stuff, good times, many good times. Anyway,
yes, Dogstar.
We had a song called Omnipotency that was very similar, 3-part harmony thing, sadly there is no recording of that song. Only a very dodgy video of us playing it live at one of the big clubs in Phoenix. It's out there somewhere. And sadly, the guitarist is no longer with us. Curtis. I miss Curtis. He was a great guy. So I'm going to dedicate that last song to Curtis because he was a big fan of Kansas and Dust in the Wind.
We have a load, just so you know, for your learning list.
Load.
Suzanne reminded us of Nick Kershaw and One Night in Bangkok and Weezer.
Totally forgotten about that. Weezer.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Yeah. So I've made.
Right.
I've grabbed the old list.
What was I going to do?
You were going to do the Pretenders and then the closer.
Right.
So you need to get a move on.
Let's do. Oh.
But just to let Suzanne and everybody know, I have recompiled the learning list. That's what I was busy doing just now.
I don't remember that enough. I don't remember that enough to be the other Pretenders one. I will refresh myself for next week. However, what is it called? Yeah, there we go. Pretenders for a C, for Chrissy Hind, for Wendy, because when Wendy's in a way, and she's got to keep those emotions in check. So we're going to do this for Wendy. Jack my world that night to a place in the past we've been cast out of. Oh, now we're back in the fight. We're back on the train. Oh, back on the chain gang. Circumstance beyond our control. Oh,
got in the house like a pigeon from hell. Oh, 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 oh. She sat in her eyes and descended like flies. But it's back on the train, yeah. Back on the chain gang. To be the force us to live like we do. Bring me to my knees when I see what they done to you. While I die as I stand here today, knowing that deep in my heart the fall to ruin one day for making us part. I found a picture of you. Oh, those were the happiest days of my life. Breaking the battle falls you apart. Oh, the wretched life of a lonely heart. We're back on the train, hey. Oh, back on the train gang. Back on the train gang. Back on the train gang. Yeah, we're back on the train gang.
Most of that was correct. I struggle with that, whatever that, what is it? G sharp minor. This one. Should play it like that. I have to remind myself. I'll have to look back at this later. They are quite feral. We're a big fan of small things. Look at all the small things. What's that from? Danny McPhee. Look at all the small things. We like small things. Whether they're human or other species. Kittens. Goats. Not a fan of small spiders or insects. Not a big fan of those. I appreciate them. I just don't want them in my house. I do not need to live with them. They can live elsewhere and outside. But, small cattle. Big cattle. I like all things. That's a good question. What should I leave you with? I'm gonna do. What should I do? Pearl Jam or Van Halen? That is my question to you. While I go through what's coming up in the current week, one more time for you. Let's have a quick vote. Van Halen or Pearl Jam? You tell me which you'd like to hear. Okay, so later tonight we've got Drew Hill starting at midnight UK time, which is 7 p.m. Eastern, live from New York, because he is in New York, apparently. I looked it up. Long Island somewhere or something like that. So he will be doing his thing. He's a keyboard man. He's well worth checking out. If you're going to be up, just give him a watch. He's very good. Thursday, the delicious, the delectable, the delightful Molly. Molly is going to be doing her Christmas. She's going to be filling your stocking, or filling her stocking. I don't know, something about stockings. Molly and stockings. I'm just, just putting it out there as a thing. So she'll be doing that tomorrow, starting about 8 or 8:30. And while we're at it, Molly sings on your doorstep, doing Molly's, what is it called? Molly's Singing Telegram. I don't know why I can't remember that. Molly's Singing Telegram service. So go to the page listed there on your screen right now, Molly's Singing Telegram service, and there you get all the info and the details about what she does. But she will basically come and whether it's for your birthday or for Christmas or an anniversary, and it's not just up until the holiday period, I believe. She'll be going on through January and February and March and April and all through next year. If you want a telegram, a singing telegram to somebody, get in touch with Molly, because she will do that for you. That's something that she will do. Then Fridays. Now then, Mondays, Wednesdays, Fridays at 4 p.m. Mickey Arto, which is Michael J.H. Hayes, who is the guitar player in The Form, my bandmate in The Form. He's doing his thing, and sometimes it's music streaming, sometimes it's gaming streaming, sometimes it's, I don't know, him giving himself a haircut or something, I don't know. Whatever, but tune in, because it's always going to be entertaining. Saturday, of course, the industry standard, Randy and the Rockets. They're doing a night at the movies this week. So I think they're just going to be sitting and talking about movies, or, Mick's going to, maybe they're going to shoot a movie. I don't know what's going to go. I don't know what's going to happen. Who knows? Tune in to find out. Sundays is Nicky Morris. Go to the Versions Duo acoustic page, give that a like and follow, and then you will know, you'll get notifications as to when he's going live on Twitch, because he's only doing it on Twitch, he's not doing it on Facebook. And Twitch is free to watch, I believe. So go and hook yourself up with that, because Nicky is superb. And while you're there, subscribing to Twitch, you can subscribe to the Hamo Twitch feed, and go and what? Oh, and Black Knife. And then you can subscribe to Hamo on Twitch, because I'm streaming to Twitch and YouTube and here on Facebook and all over the. I don't know what's going on really. My media person is taking care of all of that. The lovely Mrs. Hamo.
So the people voting are being clever, by the way.
Are they?
Yeah. So they voted for Pearl Halen, for Van Jam, Jam Halen, Incubus, Van Halen then Substitute. So,
who said that? Hayes.
No. Van Halen then Substitute was Steve Newland.
Van Halen. Hang on.
No.
Yeah, I got time for one. Which one are we doing? Van Halen? Seems like Van Halen is the winner. Anyway, so thank you for being here. Thank you for sharing me. Thank you for tipping and donating to my debauchery. Thank you for buying my albums. Thank you for joining me every Wednesday. It means a great deal that we have this little community. Thank you for supporting what is the current status of live music. Whether you're tuning into me or to Moonshine and Molly or Randy or Nico Fox or somebody else in your local orbit, whoever it is, thank you for supporting the arts, because without the arts, life is pointless. That's why we're all here. It is the expression of life and love and all the great things. So thank you for being here and thank you for supporting that. I will see you again next week, and I'm going to leave you with Van Halen, apparently. Me down. You got it tough, seem the toughest around. And I know, baby, just how you feel. You gotta roll in the punches to get to what's real. Well, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a reggae machine. I ain't the worst that you see. Oh, can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh, hey you, who said that? Oh, baby, how you been? Say you don't know until we begin. Well, can't you see me standing here? I got my back against a reggae machine. I ain't the worst that you see. Oh, don't you see what I mean? Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Oh yeah. Standing here, I got my back against a reggae machine. I ain't the worst that you seen. Oh, can't you see what I mean? Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Might as well jump. Might as well jump. Go ahead and jump. Go ahead and jump. Most of that was correct. Some of it I made up. I'll relearn that for next week. So I will see you then. Cheers, everybody. Please do take care.
I may not have much money to spend on flowers, jewelry, and fancy hotel bells. What I have is this paper and this pen to try somehow and help you understand what it is something I can only touch when you hold my hand. What it is a symphony when you say that I'm your man. What it is the perfect view with you firmly in my sights. What it is love is what it is. I hope you don't mind living a simple life. Put another blanket on the bed when it's cold at night. We can sit and talk until the morning light and try to figure out why it is this feels so right. What it is something we can only taste on each other's lips. What it is a harmony that's just too hard to resist. What it is the scene where the hero finally gets the girl. What it is love is what it is. How can it be a million poems and songs of love exist, and still they don't seem to find a way to say what it is? So there it is, I hope now you understand what it means that you chose me to be your man. Sometimes words fall shorter than we hope they can, but I will try forever to explain. What it is something I guess can't be put into words. What it is a melody that somehow can't be heard. What it is the beauty that can't be seen with the naked eye. What it is love is what it is. What it is love is what it is. What it is love is what it is. We were just turned 17. Thought we knew it all, but we were so naive, inexperienced in all the ways that love can change your soul. Looking back, it's like a dream, a fading memory that's still hard to believe. The age of innocence no longer ours to cherish and to hold. You turned and asked me if one day I'd marry you, and I said of course. So I made a ring out of the laces in my shoes, and I said I'm yours. I promised you the earth and value riches brought from distant shores. But you said all you wanted was my heart and a wooden rocking horse. We were just turned 25. Thought we had it made, but didn't realize that as we grew, we'd learn how love can change the color of your heart. Looking back, it's no surprise. Emotions push and pull even at the best of times. No more the simple playground rules for us to just stop and restart. You turned and asked me, am I still in love with you? And I said, of course. So our names are carved into a willow tree with the words forever yours. And I pledged I'd give to you the moon with all the sweat in every pore. But you said all you wanted was my love and a wooden rocking horse. We were just turned 33. Those adolescent days, a distant memory. Long gone, the wide eyes filled with notions that love would ever stay. Looking back, it's hard to see the people we imagined we would one day be. The tide of youth filled with exuberance, now almost washed away. You turned and asked me, are we worth the effort? And I said, of course. So I picked a bouquet of your favorite flowers to let you know I'm yours. And I swore to harness every star up in the sky to prove my cause. But you said all you wanted was my trust and a wooden rocking horse. You turn and ask me, will I always stay with you? And I'd say, of course. I made this from the willow tree for you. See the words, forever yours. I took a note, if you remember, and I still carry the torch. You'll always have my heart, my love, my trust, and this wooden rocking horse. this wooden rocking horse. It seems it's been just a moment since time began. I was waiting right here when into my arms you ran. Crashing together, I felt like I'd never survive. But you held me tight and you saved me, kept me alive. The weight of the waiting that grounded me kept me at bay. On wings like an angel now takes flight, soaring away, crushing all doubt, leaving my heart safe in your soul, knowing you'll be right beside me to love and to hold. And this is the song I will sing, and these are the vows I will keep, and I'll dance with you for eternity. So take my hand and let us dance. I finished waiting, you've come along to give me the words so this song can be sung. You are amazing, a beautiful heart, and I'm ready now for forever to start. It seems it's been like this always, and always will be. Two halves of one reunited, such sweet harmony. Collided together, I've fallen head over heels, wanting for nothing but yearning is how love should feel. And this is the song I will sing, and these day that I was born, my destiny to take the throne. A clear path laid out ahead that I must travel till I'm grown. No choice in the matter, no way of ever tempting fate to change the course of history for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. The day that I became a man, duty's weight I tried to shed, and so I traveled far and wide, but carried with me birthright's debt. No hope to victory for I, not from these chains can I escape, to stop the falling sands of time for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. One day the kingdom will be mine, a simple fact I cannot fight. Honor and courage not enough, no matter how I use my might. No options in the cards do I, no cure on earth to animate and bend the laws of space and time for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. Oh, 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 for the king who lies in wait. On the day that I am king, upon my head will sit the crown. But for all of this to pass, the current king must be cut down. No yearning to succeed have I, not for such parting do I crave, but plea with heaven for the soul of the king who lies in state. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. Oh, 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 on the day that I am king. See the man in the black hat stood over yonder. He won't back down, but he really oughta. 'Cause if he don't, then I'm gonna shoot him dead. Got my trusty Colt 45, hanging here right by my side, and his name engraved on the bullet from all the lies he spread. Sheriff, stay clear, it ain't a legal matter, but he's got an appointment with the undertakers, 'cause any minute now they're gonna find him dead. A man's got to do his best to stand his ground in the Wild West, even if that means he's got to fill another man with lead. This town has shrunk since he showed his face, so I guess it's up to me to put him in his place. Now the sun has reached the middle of the day, one fatal shot to see him squarely on his way. That box over there made of fresh cut pine, and the small tombstone sitting on the right, they'd be the ones waiting for the next to wind up dead. Oh, little did I realize I'd be the one with pennies on my eyes, but at least I kept my boots on until the very end. Until the very end. Until the very end. It's sad, but that's the end.